Hello, Kazuka. How are you? Alright, I think I'll be ready to go in another minute. I'm feeling good. Alright. Get this show on the road. Hello. Hold on. Okay. Hello Twitch, hello YouTube, and hello TikTok. I am streaming to TikTok for the first time. So I hope that this isn't a speed run to getting banned on TikTok. We'll see how it goes. Take care. We are going to retopologize this mesh today. Yes, speedrun to getting banned on TikTok. I hope that this isn't too bad for TikTok. I posted something like this on TikTok in a video and I didn't get banned for it, so I am assuming this level of non-nudity is okay for educational purposes, hopefully. There's nobody on TikTok. I don't even know if it's working, but we'll figure it out. Okay. You have it open, it's working, awesome. I have breakfast here. Coffee. Ah, delicious. I drink so much coffee that my blood's coffee. The birth of coffee android. Yes, I'm a coffee that runs on wait. I am a coffee that runs on Android. I'm an Android that runs on coffee. I think I need I think I need more coffee. Good brain today? I don't have a good brain ever. Coffee is the answer to everything, huh? You don't get it. Wow, my whole PC just lagged really bad there. Sorry. I feel like my audio might have clipped out or glitched. It didn't? That's crazy. So Kazuka has stated that optimization is not a concern. So I am not going to be too stingy on the polygons on this one. We're gonna make some high quality assets here today. I like to kind of map out my loops that I'm gonna have. If you know. I don't think we spoke about Quest at all. If you want a Quest version, I can make it Quest compatible, but people will have to make you view it. If you want to make a 4 or better Quest version, that's gonna be something separate. That'll have to be a separate commitment. And we can do that later. But I can make this Quest compatible in the sense where people will have to manually click you and view you to make it see. But like honestly, you should if you're not a Quest user, the imposter is good enough, really. Hi Hex Ghost, how are you? I'm also multitasking. I'm playing this stupid mobile game called Tree of Savior. Oh, good. It's so stupid. You with Madoka Magica game? Yeah, it's just a mobile game, and I was able to install it on my computer, and it's there now. And like it kind of half plays itself. Like I can automatically have it farm and stuff while I have the game open. So I just kind of like, oh, let me that thing. Hydrate. Oh, I am hydrating on coffee, my friend. Coffee is my lifeblood. Kidney stone territory. No, I'm an android. I don't even have kidneys. Energy restored commencing the oh no, aluminum stone. Where would the stone come from? I want to put this here. I feel like this should go up higher. It'll piss me off. It's not higher. Probably a better place for that. Am I having a brain fire? Yeah, I really am having. That's what we want to nice. Oh. from frying your circuits on coffee. I have 2,000 word report due in 12 hours. Wow. Good luck with that. I can't help you. That sounds horrifying. You have to shade smooth this. Very smooth. Very smooth. Hell yeah. What in the hell happened here? Who said you could do that? Finally getting used to ZBrush on iPad. You made some nice progress. Nice. If you have a link to it, you can post it. Doesn't piss me off anymore. Okay. I guess at least on TikTok, since nobody's joining, there's like zero risk of people like mass reporting and being like, oh my god, there's boobies on the screen. God forbid a woman exists, you know? God forbid humans have bodies. Okay. Yo. Why does he remind me of Buff Squidward? I'm serious. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying. No, it's really good. It's the first thing I see is Buff Squidward in the face. Oh my god, I love it. Baba Booey. Yeah, it's a square. It's the round head, the square jaw, and the round nose. Somebody had to do it. Somebody had to make Buff Squidward real. You're the hero we didn't realize we needed. Hell yeah. 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 Yeah, exactly. One, 2, 3, 7, 8. No. Loki, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Gonna lurk. Okay, have fun. Retop these nuts. Leo. Leo, it's so funny. I don't know if I told you this, but one of my IRL best friend's names is Leo. Base name, I know. But it's just so funny to me because like I always feel weird calling you Leo and it being like, well, that's not Leo. It's Leo, but it's not, you know? Like, is it really Leo? I don't think it is, you know? It's not. You're not. You don't sound like him. He doesn't stream. My best friend's husband. And I don't know your wife. I don't know. All the pieces are starting to fall together. Okay, buddy, listen. Hi, Mr. Watts. How are you? Is he a 3D modeler? No, but he does paint minis. So he's like 3D artist adjacent. You know, he paints 3D printed minis. He's actually a software engineer, and we met at our mutual software engineering job. Actually, no, that's a lie. We met at a call center, and then he got me the job at the software engineering job as IT, and then I got promoted to a software engineer while I worked there. So no, he's not. He's not a 3D modeler. Working and learning with you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, thank you, Mr. Watts. I thought for a second there, Mr. Watts, I thought you were Leo saying that's chilling. Working and learning with you, I can't believe anybody would put up with that. Okay, Fox, listen, Fox. You can't just make me bald all the time. That can't be your sole purpose in life. I can and I will. God damn it. Damn it. You need a no ears toggle with that ball. You can toggle the ears. What are you talking about? Did I just lose tracking? Hello? Human ear. I'm not toggling off my human ears. I'm not toggling off my no. That's a non-negotiable. Absolutely not. That's not very furry of you. I'm not a furry. I don't know why you would think I'm a furry. Okay. I don't know why anybody would be like, oh man, Eliza's such a furry. Oh my god. Who would think that? Oh. Hello, people of TikTok. Okay, goodbye, TikTok. People are joining my TikTok and leaving immediately. How unfair. Hold on, I'm trying to get this chat so I can actually see it. Which, oh my goodness. I don't know why I'm having an aneurysm. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry, I won't bald anymore, so I won't scare off people. That'd be great. Fox, are you proud of me? Look at these are the biggest bazongas I've ever made. They're probably just doom scrolling. Yeah, probably. What is so funny, Mr. Watts? They're perfectly elegant eggplant shaped. Yes, elegant eggplant. Something like that. Abuse the F button. That's my... Oh my god. Yes, I abuse the F button. Any other questions? I don't know if I'm allowed to say the word abuse on TikTok. Am I? Flesh pillows look amazing. Okay. Hi, Augie. How are you? The 3D baldness. You just do it again. It's not gone forever. See, there it is. There you have it. What version am I using of what? Blender? It's the latest one. 4.5.1. You could see it, but my fat ass is over the version. It just changes it from Control to Alt. I don't... Figure it out, man. Figure it out. It scared you. Why does this? Come on. This is scaring me right now. Whatever the heck I did here. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Goodness. want to add an here. Maguka. Maguka is suffering. Who is Maguka? What are you guys talking about? Maguka. Is it Madoka? Maguka sounds like a fanboy Mogaku. Oh, you know what? You're not wrong. And Mogaku's not here to defend himself, so it's probably true. I don't understand why people don't like retopologizing. It looks very therapeutic. The before part is the hair pulling for me. Maybe box. Oh, I like both. I really like both. I'm not normal. I think the reason why is because a lot of people don't like doing work twice. Like, if they have the shape done exactly how they want, they don't want to have to redo it over again. It's one or the another. You're the first that likes both ways. Incredibly therapeutic, though. Like a puzzle, which is really nice. Yeah. Retopologizing is like a puzzle. I really do enjoy it. I don't see it. I think maybe because I don't see it as redoing work. Maybe that's why it's different for me. I'm gonna do this instead. I think I like this. Gives a nice belly crease. Yes, a very nice belly crease. Okay. A friend of mine is like that with 2D. They don't like to sketch and then line art. So they just either go only with sketch or the best of the line art. And I think that's just such a waste of time. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I I like to 3D. I really like sculpting, because I feel like I can get. I'm really bad at texturing, right? So if I can sculpt something, then the texture, my texturing skills don't matter as much because I can bake the details that I sculpted into the texture, and that's kind of my shtick, you know. That's what works for me. Let's see. Okay, sorry. Like when I tried to paint those folds, I was struggling, so I just abandoned it and sculpted instead. Yeah, basically. And Augie, okay, Augie, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Oh my god. So I've been seeing a lot of like TikToks that like talk about how to do like certain art things. And you know, a good chunk of art things are not safe for work art things. So like they started off, they're like, oh, this is how you draw lips, but it's a booty hole. And the comments are like, I know what you are, but I just can't prove it yet. It's the funniest shit to me. I saw a post recently that was a tutorial how to draw a hose shooting out of condensed milk. Yes. It's like, okay. I just think it's funny. It's a internet is going to ban this content. People will find loopholes around being able to post the content. This is how you draw someone eating a banana. Yeah. I saw one where like, this is how you make a shadow from up above, and this is how you like draw an open mouth. And I'm like, all right, I know who you are. I know what you're doing. Oh, it's so funny. I really appreciate how sex positive people are nowadays, right? Why shouldn't we be positive about it? Snakes in a cave? I think I know the artist you're talking about. Snakes to cave. Oh. I saw it randomly, so I don't know the artist. Yeah, that's kind of how I am so far. It's like, I don't remember who they are, but I know. I know what they are, you know? I don't have any proof, but I know what you are. I was like, yeah, so do you want to buy it for me? Wait, I saw somebody looked at my Steam wishlist and then confronted me in real life and was like, I saw you have a hentai game on your list. Haha. Oh yeah. Yeah, you want to buy it for me? I have one hentai game on my list. And it's for research purposes and not for gooning purposes. It's so I can research how to goon better. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have one hentai game on my wish list. Yeah. What game is teaching you how to goon? Okay, let me check my wishes. I don't actually remember the name of it. That's how much I care. Let me go back to I gotta go to view my... Wait. Store wish list. Okay. Do I still have it on here? Let me see. Oh, yeah. Honey Select 2 Libido DX. It's a $70 game. I'm not gonna spend $70 for research. I'm waiting for it to go on sale. I put it on my wish list because I'm not paying $70 for this shit. I'll send it to you. I'll send you the link. Actually, can I? Here, view at your own risk. It's in the Twitch chat. What's wrong with being a honey selector, huh? It's for gooning research. Yep, research. Nothing more. Nothing less. When it was free in 2010, some YouTubers played it. Oh my god. So funny. What's wrong with being a little selective on your honey? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so Honey Select is on my wish list because I need it for research. Oh. That's what I have it there for. A lot of these games are starting to look really legit, dude. It used to be that most of them are really janky and only legit games are coming from Illusion. Well, yeah, no, I got Honey Select to look into not safe for work content and how to make it better on my end, you know? Where we meet again, where or when. I don't think that doesn't matter. I believe. Is this spoilers? Is this Rebirth spoilers? It might be. You're being really defensive about gooning. Listen, Listen, my type of gooning is reading smut. I don't get anything out of 3D characters. But I do get a lot out of smut. Will admit. I read smut. On Boy Love? Pretty good. Boy Love is always fun. My wife and I are watching Untamed right now. I don't know what that is. I have some games where I'm just playing matching games and my friends give me it. What about... Wait, what do you mean matching games? We watched the movie Red, White, and Royal Blue the other day, and it has a sex scene in it that I've never seen anything like it. It was a really cute movie, though. Well, now I need to know what that scene is. Shoot. It's a very famous wuxia boy love. I haven't personally gone out of my way to go investigate boy love. However, that doesn't mean I don't enjoy boy love. Kazuka, I know you asked about Quest, but I did say I could be able to make this model VTuber ready, so like ready for like Warudo. I think that I think is doable. Yeah, you'll be able to use Clover VTube. I think this area right here is probably gonna get deleted after for the tail. So I'm just gonna like round it out and for the tail to be here. Oh, hello, Ravens. Hello, Kiz. Thank you. This is a commission. I'm working on this character for Kazuka, who has commissioned me to make it for her. It's going to be an avatar in VR chat and a VTuber for VTubing. And I'm currently retopologizing to make it game ready because I already sculpted the high poly sculpt. I like these shit. Merge. I'm thinking about what I appreciate about boy love, and I think because there's a certain expectation from hetero relationship that's based on gender norms, that's eye rolling. So when it's subverted to be the inverse, it's also eye rolling. Do I like boy love? I think you like boy love. And for everybody on TikTok, we have somehow started discussing boy love. It's Leo's fault, probably. You know what type of person I am? You just can't prove it yet? You want to watch Madoka with other people, but it's so messed up I can't find people who are interested. I mean, I've seen Madoka. I probably just wouldn't watch it again. It's absolutely my fault. I've been watching too much boy love. I feel like there's plenty of proof right on the screen. Eliza is a raging furry. I'm not a furry. I'm literally not a furry. I'm not a furry. And you have no proof. There's no proof that I'm a furry. You'll never find any proof of me being a furry because I'm not one. So there. Your argument is invalid, Leo. You're a fuzzy, not a furry. You're your own thing. I'm not even a fuzzy. I don't like it. Your D's nuts. Oh my goodness. Girl. Oh, I already did that. Let me rework this. Oh no, faces. There we go. There we go. No proof, as we got a face full of furry cake. Listen, just because I can sculpt and make furries doesn't make me a furry. Oh my god, hey Rush! Rush is over on TikTok! How you doing, Rush? I'm seeing how fast I can get banned on TikTok. Speed run. Stupid TikTok liked 2 of my comments. Oh, killed 2 of your comments. Oh, damn. Oh, the TikTok chat is actually, like, really tiny on the desktop. Can I, like, make this bigger? Okay, maybe I made it bigger. How are you, Rush? That's what she said. People said, oh no. You're tired? Why are you so tired, bestie? What's going on? I feel like this is not going to end well. I feel like this is not going to deform well. I don't think I've ever done this for a butt crack before. This is not going to end well. It feels like Thoron's eye in here. Damn, is it that hot? TikTok keeps, like, removing your comment. I don't know. I don't know what's happening on TikTok. Do. Hello? Figure it out, please. Okay. We figured it out. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that'll just deform better, probably. Maybe, I don't know. Just work here. Whenever you have a chance, check the tennis temps in Spain. Tennis temp? What's a tennis temp? Me keep watching vids a few more minutes before passing out? Okay. Have a good night, Rush. Thanks for stopping by. Let's catch up sometime. Yeah, let's play some games soon. Let's do this. What is that? It's a furry. It's a furry. Play Peak with Rush? We should play Peak with Rush. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, furry. Furry 3D model. Yep. The game is so goofy with mods. Yeah? I don't know what you would possibly think this is other than the furry. Why is this? Why are you like this? Hello? Figure it out. Oh, because I accidentally made a face here. There. Much better. You came across a furry being 3D modeled. Yeah, we should play Peak with Rush. I'll ask him when he wakes up. I think this should... Hey, yo. This is not working out. This needs to be... I think that's a little better. need to add loops. Ah, yes. The booty. Figure it out, shrink. On it, add an extra loop here. Half the TikTok comments are getting filtered for being too fucking lewd. Guys. You don't have to say it out loud. You can keep the quiet part to yourself. Hello, Aspen. How are you? Thank you, Louie. It's the quiet part. We can't say the quiet part out loud. Supposed to go here. And this is... Oh. Wait. I am... My brain... Got it. I understand. I understand now. My brain figured it. Hear you out. What are we hearing out? Just doing research? Yeah, you can do research here. You can do research in this. I don't know. Just big. Defying gravity big. We don't know. You don't know. I'm making a furry. A 3D model furry. We're currently retopologizing and making it game ready and compatible so it'll function in VR chat and as a VTuber. Yeah, the back is the reference. That's the character that's being made. I'm doing good, Aspen. Thank you for asking. I'm also streaming on TikTok and YouTube, so if I am talking to somebody that's not there, that's who I'm talking to. Do you have good tutorials for you to watch to make this? What site do I use to make this? This is Blender. It's an application. Blender on your computer. It's only available on the computer. Shut up, Leo. Stop harassing me. Yeah, what? I just joined. You just joined the furry stream, my dude. You like this ass. You like furry ass, so... But yeah, no, I kind of just made one thing at a time to learn Blender. You know, start small. Don't do anything too big. Weapons and buildings. Oh, it's a hard surface. You're a hard surface modeler? Hello, Sniper Killer Zone. I don't... What do you mean the method for artists? Can you explain your question? Because that doesn't make any sense. This area is like my least favorite area to fill in. By area, I hate this area so much. How do you make money? Make furries. If you want to make money on the internet, make furries. Didn't see the fur, so I'm safe. Thank you for the follow, Guardian Angel. Yeah, if you want to make money with 3D modeling or any kind of art on the internet, just make furries. Furries will never ever have any lack of buyers. Jonathan, thank you for the follow. Furries are hard. Furries are not hard. If you think a furry is hard, you're wrong. Furries are really they don't require as much anatomical knowledge. They are pretty much, you can do whatever you want with a furry, you know, and it won't be wrong. You have a lot more leeway for making mistakes when you make furries. Yeah, guys, if this is on your FYP, this is your fault, not mine. This is a game. It's for a game. I'm going to be making it for VR chat. Ah, auto-smoothing the topology. So you can select the relax pinch brush or the relax slide brush. And normally, it functions like this, and it's kind of gross, right? You just hold shift instead, like you would use a smoothing brush. And you can relax the topology and smooth it out. Yeah. And what I have shrink wrap on to kind of help me with that. So I just kind of duplicate it and apply it every once in a while, just to make sure that things are still kind of where I need them to be. That's so cool. You would learn something watching you. Aw, thank you. What other modeling do I do? I make avatars for VR chat. I also make worlds, and I can make props. Yeah, I don't know why people are sensitive, but I'm not giving them any attention. They can have their wow factor and move on, you know? Yes, this is Blender. Yeah. Katsu, thank you. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hello, Shido. How are you? How long did it take for me to learn? Oh, I've been 3D modeling for 6 years now. Even with naughty stuff, animators who make detailed models are... Dude, some of the not safe for work animators are phenomenal. Like, I am in awe with how good their animation skills are. Please teach me your secrets. I wish I was as good as not safe for work animators. Yeah, no, I do. I wish not safe for work animators was easier to make that kind of content. But obviously, if that content was easy, everybody would be making it. This is too low poly here. But that's okay. We are going to replace it with content that cannot be streamed later. When did you feel like you got the hang of it, and how did you learn? So I'm self-taught. I just started learning how to make Sailor Moon wands because I liked Sailor Moon and I wanted Sailor Moon content for VR chat. So that's what I started with. And then I just kept going from there. Yeah, and I don't really have any good advice for how to do it and get better at 3D modeling other than just practice every day. It's kind of like doing a workout. You know, you're getting your reps in every day. And every day you practice is an every day you chip away at getting a little bit better, you know? So the biggest thing would be to just keep doing it. Don't give up and keep making something. Literally just started doing Blender a few days ago, taking notes. Yes, let's go. Let's all learn together. When I first started learning Blender, I did make a couple communities to learn Blender with other people, and it did help having people around the same skill level as me learning at about the same time, because then they didn't assume I knew something, you know, when I went to them for help. Thank you. Do you have videos like this of you just doing this without it being alive? Yeah, actually, all of my lives are recorded and uploaded to YouTube. My YouTube is Elizabeth VR. Let me see if I could post it in the chat. I also have a couple tutorials on there. I am taking tutorial requests. I don't actually have a lot of tutorials, but I am looking to make more tutorials. Oh my god, what are you sending? What is that? This is my first TikTok live. I don't know what these are. The tutorials are a bit VR chat specific, but I'd be more inclined to make non-VR chat specific tutorials. Do I have permission to say damn? Apparently you do. You said it. Gifts equal money. Oh my god, you guys are sending me money? Thank you. I don't know what any of those are. This is my first TikTok live stream. Thank you so much, Cruiser. I'm rich now. Yes. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Finishing work is the best advice. People will spend 1,000 years trying to make something look right. They won't ever have anything to show. Yeah, that's right. Leo, the biggest thing is finishing a project. Don't dawdle on a project for too long. Just finish it. Even if you don't like it, finish it. Move on to the next thing. You've learned enough to improve on your next project. The best way I learned Blender was to teach someone else. I had a friend that wanted to learn because his teacher, even though I was new too, yeah, helping other people teach helps a lot too. The money is like galaxies and roses and shit that... Wait, I can't... you know what NPC TikTokers used to beg for? Oh, okay. My friend Leo explained it to me. You're genuinely awesome, and I appreciate your kindness. Oh, thank you so much. What's behind the model is the concept art. This is the character I'm making. What do I use to sculpt? ZBrush. I sculpt in ZBrush. You don't need ZBrush to sculpt. I use ZBrush out of spite because I paid for a permanent license before I got bought out by Maxon, and now I'm obligated to use it. You watch someone do low poly models for beginners, helped a lot of understanding work, and then skipped low poly, now making anime. It took me 30 days to get 2 legs so far, but all trials are tests. Yeah, exactly. You know, learning how to model is a marathon and not a sprint. Hey, Eliza, you got some new people over there? Yeah, Leo, we're at 13 viewers on TikTok, and there's lots of questions. And Cruiser keeps sending me gifts. Thank you so much, Cruiser. I don't know what any of that is. I don't know the value of any of that. I'm sure. So I don't know if I should be like, oh, thank you so much, or be like, oh, wow, thanks for the penny. You know, like, I don't know what any of that means, but thank you so much regardless. No more gooning from me, dog. It's finally culminating. So you recommend I use Blender? I'm not much of a sculptor. Yeah, Blender 4.5 came out with a lot of new sculpting tools, and their sculpting is less laggy now. Yeah. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follows. Congrats, you're so popular. Yeah, I'm so popular. I mean, I don't know how TikTok live streaming works. I'm assuming I'm doing... Oh my god, you guys made me bald. On Twitch, they can make me bald, guys. They make me bald on Twitch all the time. Yeah. Yeah, Leo made me bald. On Twitch, you can control my outfit. Here's the Twitch link if it's something you guys are interested in. Yeah, with Twitch points you can control my outfit. I need to add more toggles. Sorry, I haven't done much here in a second. I got a bit overwhelmed with chat messages. You're famous now. Remember me? I announced to some of my 3D modeling friends that I'd be making not safe for work content, and one of them said, "Remember me when you're rich and famous and you have 5 houses in the Maldives." Oopie? What's Oopie? Yeah. Sure. I mean, content meaning I make models that have anatomically correct body parts, and then I give them to people to do what they want with. You know, I am not creating the content. If you don't remember us, then you always hated us and stole our lunch money. No, I'm not gonna steal anybody's lunch money. Yeah, it's like, so, like, while I'm not creating not safe for work content, I'm making models that have anatomically correct body parts. You know? Hey, $5 is $5. Yeah. Shang Tsung's people's... What does Shang Tsung mean? I feel like this is really high poly here, and it's kind of bottom. So I'm probably gonna have to lower it. Here? This is why I hate the upper thigh area. It's such an annoying area. I think I can... We can lower it here. Give the knees Achilles so it can throw it back for the gods. Oh my goodness. Kazuka, your model is getting a lot of positive feedback on TikTok. I'm doing my project in Blender as we speak, and I'm going to use this as live practice reference, if that's cool. Yeah, sure. All right, we can lower the poly count. I have to wait. My brain is not braining. Hold up. To look at a reference because my brain is not braining right now. What was the community you were in when you were learning Blender? It was called Blender Club. It's dead. I made it. It's dead. You can join my Discord server instead. It's discord.gg/Eliza. And if you ever need any resources or help on a project, there's a help channel in there. And I'm always around helping anybody I can when I'm free. I think that works. I don't think any of the URLs... I don't know. I'm on desktop, so I don't know what the URLs look like on the web app. What's the point of the poly count? Oh, yeah, you want to have a lower poly count so your model doesn't lag out, and like you need a decent amount of polys, but you need like just enough for what you need. You know, you don't really want to use more than what you need, and you want to get the point across with your model, and then that way you're the most optimized it could be for the video game, and then that way, the model doesn't cause the game to crash or lag. Yeah, the lower the poly count, the more optimal it is. I don't know why I'm like so jumpy. Shang Tsung is a Mortal Kombat character. Oh, okay. You just made a break at a good time. Can I ask a... Of course you can ask a question. So it's like 3D quality of the model? Yeah. Oh. How do I say your name? Wait. Where is the Twitch stream? That's the TikTok stream. Kazinch is my master. Thank you for the follow. Yes, you... Oh my god. Don't ask to ask a question. Just ask your question. And you're asking me 2 questions at that point. What is the usual edge flow used between legs and the rest of the body? I don't know, man. I've just been sitting here winging it. This is what we're at, and I don't hate it so far. So I'd probably do it something. I'm trying to lower the poly count. I'm having a brain fart. So I'm trying to look at a reference, but I can't, like... I don't have enough monitors. Here we go. Oh, I think my... Hello? Figure it out. There we go. Two. Let's see if this fucks up what's up at all. Maybe I did this too soon. I have to pull it down, maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna bring this down. Just a little lower. Thank you for the follow, hee hee. Loops are rough, man. I would check for edge flow periodically and cut some off before it becomes spiral. Yeah. What is my favorite color? I really like the pinkish reddish color of my VTuber. And I also really like cyan blue that's like a bit desaturated. You join my Discord and the tutorials are elite. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I post a bunch of tutorials in there as I find them, ones that I like a lot. If you ever need anything, you can request. There's also categories in there for you to post tutorials that you found yourself. Oh my gosh. I gotta check my server real quick. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Welcome to the Gunneral chat. Split up the float the knee. Also, don't be afraid of putting the occasional try. Oh no, I know. I'll do the tries later. Promise. Oh, okay. My bad. Carry on. I think this up here above the knee is fine. And then I can reduce it more lower. Because that kind of extends out anyway. Yeah, that's fine. You join. Yeah, definitely watch them. Let me know if you have any tutorial requests, because I'm looking to try and make one tutorial or speed sculpt a week. Rainhead, thank you for the raid, Rainhead. How are you? 7-day demon raid. What does that mean? Are you doing an event? Hi, Rainhead and chat. How are you guys? How's everyone? How was your stream? You were playing a game? What game was it? "7 days to end with you." Is that like a romance game or like a novel game? I'm trying to retoupe an avatar base I made, but I'm trying to make it low poly for better performance. Well, yeah, that sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Are you struggling? Any tips on retopo for low poly avatars? How low is low poly? Like, what's the poly count you're aiming for? It's a puzzle game. Not 100% sure about the story yet. The dialogue is in an alien language, and you figure it out slowly with context clues and minigames. Oh, that sounds really interesting. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. It seems the new mesh shrinks the proportions. Well, if your new mesh is shrinking the proportions, you might not be going high poly enough. But you basically want to figure out a poly count that is your goal for low poly, and then budget out each part of the mesh for how many polygons you want. What is happening? We are retopologizing a furry. I think I'm also gonna go here to... Oh. Mogbog, Polywog, thank you for the follow. It's difficult but fun. There's a poly count? Everything has a poly count. I just did my first playthrough. It took 4 hours, I think. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds fun. King T Animations. Nice knees, mate. Mostly on Twitch or YouTube, or even I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. I'm actually on TikTok for my first ever TikTok stream today, right now. But most of my integrations and fun stuff is on Twitch. You're here to look at robot ass. My robot doesn't have any ass. I want to lower the poly here. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute, robot ass where? My VTuber is a robot. Hoggy. I am here to look at robot. IY. I can see how you did the retopology around the bottom. Mine looks... Oh yeah, yours looks... Oh, you want to see how I did the retopology around the butt? Cruiser, thank you for the gifts again. FYP, more like what you doing? You didn't know my VTuber with robot parts. You didn't know that my robot VTuber was a robot. Yeah, the tight spots are hard. Auntie, what is this model? It's a furry. We're making a furry. We're making this really adorable looking furry. Look at this. Look how cute this is. Beautiful. How do I plan the topology? I put the I do loops. So like I plan loops out like this. Like this is a loop, so I'll do a loop, and then I will like put this loop here, right? And then I attach in between. I'm caking up the furry too much? Nah. Nah, we're not caking up the furry too much. Speaking of robots, for next sculpt, I'm either thinking a gender-bent Thor or robot for my dystopian robot girlfriend. You should have a dystopian robot girlfriend. I think that would fare well for you. Is that a raccoon? No, she's a cat. She's a cat. She's got a very cat-like face. Yes, I do VR. I make VR chat models. I make VR chat models and VTuber models. I'm gonna use this as a guide. Now I can do ligaments and stuff better. Okay. I mean, you could prove it pretty easily. It's not really a secret. Adorable, best wishes, thank you. Thank you so much. Wait, I'm done. Genderbent Thor has no connection to robots. I mean, you could. Yeah, there was a raid. Oh yeah, I should shout out Rainhead, should I? I don't know how to do this. There we go, I did it. Rainhead. Rainhead's the one who actually made my VTuber model. For anybody who doesn't know. Rainhead is my creator. Thank you. Just admiring my topology. Dude. Rainhead, like, we could sit here and just be on a positive feedback loop. Let's just not. We'll just sit here and compliment each other for hours, please. I like how TikTok literally, the viewers on TikTok literally freak out the second I zoom out and show a booty. And then when I go back to knees, they shut up. It's so funny to me. I'm trying to use Gravity Sketch to make models because I don't have a good PC to run Blender. What is Gravity Sketch? Is it a tablet application? I'm just watching. I asked someone. No, I'm not talking about you, Addie. You are definitely not who I'm talking about. The modeling software for any device. I run it on my... Wait, on your Quest? Really? The thought of 3D modeling inside of VR, it makes my skin crawl in an unbelievable way. I cannot describe how much that does not appeal to me. Sure. I have a Discord server if you'd like to join, where we do 3D modeling stuff there, and then there's like a help channel and whips, and you can post what you're working on and meet other people who also 3D model. Yeah, I'm typing it. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff going on in the Discord server. Really friendly community. It's a little quiet, but everybody's really nice and helpful. Ah, my jaw is sticking. I got robot tinnitus, however you say it. I typed it in the chat. I don't know if can you see it? I typed it in the TikTok chat. Here, I'll post it twice. It's just discord.gg/Eliza. Discord.gg/Eliza. I have my Discord. Oh my god, that's terrible. Hold up. I have an idea. Augie, I'm so sorry. I got so busy with some real life stuff that I completely forgot. I'll message you later today. feel free to poke me. And please don't feel bad in poking me because I genuinely want to answer your question. So please, 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 don't let me forget. Chris, I'm gonna make an image and I'm just gonna slap it inside of Blender. Oh, here you go, guys. Here, look at the furry while I'm doing something in Photoshop. Photoshop doesn't want to respond. Okay. And let me do a option. Yeah, you're not wrong on what kind of person I am. Hold up a minute. Can I can goon to this? Yeah, you can. I might go, yeah, I mean, nobody's stopping you. Hi, Crimjoy. Welcome to Twitch chat. Oh, wow. We've got 50 viewers on TikTok. Holy crap. Where did you all come from? You just followed. Thank you. That's crazy. Hold on. I'm, making a really quick... Wait, is this grayscale? What is happening? I did not... Edit. Image. Now it's RGB color. Option. Why is it grayscale? Not my proudest. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Post it in the gallery on the Discord? Okay, I'll check. Hey, no, that's really good. You just started that? That looks great. I don't currently have my stream setups for me to show images outside of Blender, so... Here we go. Getting some colors. Like a nice outline. Okay. For PNG. There's Discord. Okay. Now, what I think I can do, yeah, I can do this, pull this down, and like just go down here or something. I think I could just, yeah, we could just do this. For GG Eliza, is that readable? Can you read that? That's the Discord invite link. It's one checked up image. What's checked up mean? Still gotta redo the shoulder mesh, round it out. It's a little limited as I don't have all the tools. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's looking good so far. The topology doesn't look bad. Your flow is great. Hey, Pickle. Cheeked. Oh, cheeked up. Yeah, the image, I did tone down the anatomy a bit because I was having a hard time making her that thick. So I might add like sliders in VR chat and on the VTuber that allows her to go thicker. Pickle, I'm streaming on TikTok. There's actually nice people on TikTok. I'm surprised. I thought I was just gonna get a bunch of gooner hate. Yeah. Like, genuinely, I thought I was gonna get banned off of TikTok within like a minute of streaming. Thank you for the follow. I appeared while you were shitting? Damn! That's because you found people who also model. Yeah. Now we cool. We like the good. Yeah, like... There are times where, like, there's waves of people coming in and freaking out, but they go away pretty quickly. They say they're freak out. They have their breakdown and then they leave. It's pretty cool. Oh, no. Am I looping? Is this looping? Yeah. Okay, so this... fucked up. Okay, we've fixed the loop. All right, now only the boob has a loop. John Slipknot approved. Damn. We cool. We like the good shit. We stay in. Okay, you guys are awesome. Now, I think... Do I even want the loop to start here? I don't think so. Trying to think. Yeah, this is probably better. Can we see the gyat? The gyat? The gyat! It's actually, this is the high poly sculpt. You can't really see the high poly sculpt too well with the low poly on top, but this is what I sculpted. Very nice. You could tell where my favorite body part is pretty easily. Ah, shit, I pressed. Well, we're gonna be frozen here for a minute. I accidentally went into edit mode on the 8 million poly mesh. Speaking of booty. Please don't crash. The other day I was told I had a nice butt, and she proceeded to order me to stand still so she can grab it. Oh. Augie, is this This is real life, Augie. There we go. Yeah, did you comply? I had no say in it. What do you mean you had no say in it? You had all the say, buddy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my TikTok live stream. My first ever TikTok live stream. How to watch TikToks from a friend. I'm back. Oh, welcome back. Damn, Augie, you got enough for the class? Augie got his butt grabbed. That's what we're talking about. How do you get the base model before you retopo? I sculpted it in ZBrush. Actually, here, I could actually show you. So like, this is the high poly mesh that I sculpted, right? And this is what it looked like before I sculpted. We're adding like this tail and stuff. So like, let me just get rid of that for now. But like, this is what we were working with. I don't need this. So this is basically what I do. I block everything out into individual pieces, and I keep them relatively low. Then I bring it into ZBrush like this, or any sculpting program. Hey, Pickle. And then once I'm happy with like the block out, I kind of try to push the block out as far as I can go, where I'm like, yeah, I really like that. Once I'm happy with the block out, I bring it into ZBrush, and then I sculpt it and push it all together in ZBrush. I actually have the processing videos of all of that on my YouTube. Thank you for the crabs, John Slipknot. There, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so I did the whole block out and everything on YouTube. It should be the first live stream of this character. I started live streaming like a week or two ago, and it should be the first one. We're gonna expand. Thank you, Colby. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, go do adult things. Augie, I think I think Augie just admitted to being a bottom on Twitch. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't know what any of the gifts are or what their values are, and I appreciate them all. This is my first time streaming on TikTok. So thank you so much. I just I don't know if my enthusiasm is good enough for what the gifts are. I'll be investigating it further tonight when I get off stream. How long has it taken so far? This has been like 2 weeks of work. I could actually check the live stream times because I haven't worked on it off of stream. I've been working on it for 2 weeks, but it's not 2 full weeks because I've been working on other projects too. Let me double check because I have it on my YouTube content. Okay, so we did 4 hours, 3 hours, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 19 hours plus this stream. And we have been streaming for 2.5, so 21 and a half hours so far. Yeah, this has been 21 and a half hour. Bridge grid fill. I want to do, I think, what is this? That goes. Yeah, I think that'll work. We've got what? 2. Oh, so it's only 1. See that? Okay. New material unlocked. It's okay. I'm a bottom too. Oh my god. We're all bottoms down here. Wait, who said that? I think I'm gonna do... We're doing a little high poly on the chest because it requires it. It is a necessity. So the under boobie does not become blocky. Okay. I have a problem when I do texture work, and I don't know if it's good or bad thing. Kazuka, I feel like this is a double-edged sword. When you come in here and you like are like, oh, I have a problem, teehee, it's gonna be something we don't expect. You'll eyeball things and make it overly detailed, and when it's already detailed, taking me extra 2-3 hours. Okay, that wasn't very teehee. Oh no. I'm making a 3D model. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, for VR chat. You're off to touch some grass. Okay, have fun touching grass. Fucking nerd. Look at this guy touching grass. You might get your booty touched again. That's not what grass is for. I mean, if they get grass on their butt, it's another reason for it. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. So, the people of TikTok, would you like to see Twitch chat on the screen, or do you think that's going to be too cluttered? Would you like to see what's being said over on Twitch so you have some context? Unfortunately, Twitch users, I cannot stream chat from another streaming service, or Twitch will be mad at me. But I can show Twitch's chat. All right. The fingernails are nailing. Good. I do think I might have to. Ooh. Really nailed it here. Yeah, you're right. Maybe pull the nails forward-ish. Like this. Well, maybe not like that, but you know. Thank you for the follow, John Slipknot. Yeah, I think pulling the fingers forward like that is gonna... Also, thanks everybody for liking the live. We're at like 729 likes. It's crazy. I don't know what any of this means. But I'm just happy to be here, you know? Holy crap. How are we at so many likes? It was just at 700. Now it's at 989. 1K? That's crazy. You guys are crazy. Oh, how do I close this? There we go. Yeah, I'm a little locked in right now. I just gotta make sure that there's no gaps or else it's gonna be a bad time. I always forget to do some tiny thing. I think that's good enough. That the fingers actually look attached to the nails now. just done that to begin with. That's okay. Weird. What do you You're not applying? Hello. Playing God? What do you mean playing God? Ozu, thank you for the follow. See you out there. I don't know what is happening with this. My grab is not. I did see I saw an elbow topology on Twitter and I kind of want to follow it. Do it. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm gonna check my is it on my likes? Did I like it? I don't know if I liked it or if I bookmarked it. John, thank you. Thank you for that. I don't know what that is, but thank you for it. Sorry, I'm trying to find a Twitter post. Where are my bookmarks? Maybe I bookmarked it. Well, maybe I didn't bookmark it. Your friend is being needy, so I'm not able to give you my full attention. It's okay, I don't need your full attention, bestie. It's alright. Maybe elbow rig? What about hand rigs? No, it was like an elbow rig thing I saw. Maybe elbow topology? No. Maybe. Silky Arts made one. Yeah, I think that's kind of better. I don't know. Elbows are kind of mystifying to me. My friend being needy. Oh, yeah, I did that already. Okay, so we gotta do elbow point up here. Like this. Oh, so this is like the elbow going the opposite direction. Time for some very intentional apology. I feel like this would be easier or poly mesh. But here we are. Trying to get Twitch chat up too at the same time. There we go. So I can see Twitch chat. I can see TikTok. YouTube gets put into Twitch. Okay. I believe it was a Japanese poster, and that's probably why I can't find it. Just look 3D elbow. That's so weird. I remember seeing it somewhere, but I don't remember where. I'm annoyed. I'm looking for it. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bio break and grab a snack. We'll be right back. All right, I am back with snacks. I still didn't even finish my coffee. Huzzah! Hello, Kozu. I have a protein shake, and I got a English muffin, blueberry English muffin with some cream cheese. Mm-hmm. Where's Twitch at? I can't find. There it is. Mm-hmm. Probably end up optimizing this later. Okay. The snack was devoured. Welcome back, Addie. Okay. I have plans. I have elbow plans. Alright, I no longer hate this. Cool. That shrink wrap is really... Oh, I was using the wrong brush. Why? You're pondering buying Fuzzy Base V2 to use for a new stream, and the theme is how I talk about the AI, supplements, religion, UFO, and drug industries are unified conspiracy theory to encourage psychosis to power the right-wing voting base. I am a man, but I need people to listen. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, if it works out for you, congrats. Probably. Arshel, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the VODs are on YouTube. The VODs are on YouTube. I haven't been putting VODs on Twitch because Twitch mutes it while YouTube just keeps the audio and monetizes it to whoever gets the monetization. Let me see if I can drop the video in here. Oh, I had already blocked it out on YouTube. Let me double check on Twitch because I have the VODs like saved, but on Twitch just in case. gotta go to my videos. Is this a video? Yeah, okay. I think the first stream I didn't put it on Twitch. I'm gonna export it. I'm gonna export it to YouTube. I'm starting to export now from Twitch to YouTube. There might not be audio. All right, it should be there. It should be there later today. Sorry about that. I thought it was. Yeah, I'm trying to document everything just so I have a place where I showing like my entire process start to finish. Because a lot of people do ask me pretty often for this kind of content, and I don't know how to like show it off kind of thing. So hopefully this works out. Okay, bye. It was nice meeting you, John Slipknot. Oh, thank you for the heart. Thank you for the rose too. I don't have any knowledge on what any of that means. I'm gonna have to figure that out after stream. I did check when I went to and took my bio break. I did check TikTok, and I did get a content violation for not safe for work content. I mean, I'm not surprised. but I'm still able to stream, so maybe it's not that bad. As bad as they're making it out to be. I don't know. I don't know how bad. I don't know what that means. Raw, she's defying gravity, all right. Damn. I hope this is an apology. I really want to work on the hands or feet right now, so I'm gonna move on to the head. This might just be me, but I heavily dislike having long nails, Ariel. I don't know why. It just makes me uncomfortable. I honestly, having long nails is... it's a maintenance. It's a lot of work to have long nails. I don't really even like them too much in VR. I think most of them just don't look good. Reminds me of a long time back that someone was on the Guinness Book of World Record. Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh my god, that guy is burned into my memory from when I was a kid. Wait, was it a guy who had the longest nails? I thought it was a woman. Either way, they both look scrungly. Scrungly ass nails, you know? The current record holder for the longest fingernails on a pair of hands is female, Diana Armstrong, from Minnesota, USA. That's disgusting. I don't like any of that information. No, I don't enjoy any of that. Yeah, but why? Why though? No, we don't know. Oh, no yes. Not yesing that. Just answering? Okay. Yeah, no, we're not yesing that. That's a no-no. You're just trying to be helpful, Eliza. Wow. Yeah, I know. I'm fucking toxic. I am the most toxic 3D modeling VTuber that ever existed. The person I'm thinking of actually got his nails clipped in 2018 with power tools. It's in a museum. God, I don't like your blood vessels like grow into your nails if they get that long. So like what? They just cut off his blood vessel? Bleh. Gross. Liza, when this is done, should I refer to you as mother? Oh my god. You can refer to me as the creator. As God himself. Please don't refer to me as mom. My skin will literally slough off and crawl away if you do that. Apparently went dead in his left ear and muscle issues in his right hand. I think he only has one. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, just do not call me mommy. Don't call me mom. Don't call me mommy. What's wrong with mom? No, I am not nobody's mom. I am not responsible for you. I didn't raise you. My wife calls me her mom and dad. Oh my god. I would hate that. If my fiance called me mom, ugh. Nope. If I say mother, it's only to say mother. I crave violence. Perfect. That's the best use of the word mother. Can I don't know. I gotta get like an on-screen text chat, because if I can actually stream to TikTok more frequently, I would like to do that. I think that would be just grand. I mean, only one stream when someone asks about the model, not on the regular. Yeah, I mean, if you just say it like, "Oh, who's your model, mommy?" Like, bleh. I wouldn't be upset if you said, "Oh, Eliza made the model," or like, but you don't have to like correct people, you know? No, I don't like that. I got visceral reaction to just describing the info. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Welcome back, Crimjoy. Like, the only person who actually actively calls me mommy, which it is no fox given, she introduces to me to people, and she's like, "Oh, that's my Blender mommy, Eliza," because I taught her a lot of Blender. So she's honestly probably the only person I haven't like visibly cringed at, mostly because we're really good friends, like besties, you know. Less unsettling. No, I don't know you, Addie. You can't. We don't know each other like that. You can't call me mommy. I've had people ask me if you're at the 18 plus only instances if I could adopt them or if they can call me mommy. Like, huh? I don't even know you. Yeah, exactly. See, I don't even know you, Addie. I don't even know you. Gosh, this nose is so cute. I'm joking, and don't worry. I ain't a kid. I don't really care. Look, nobody really cares how old people are, and they will still call each other mommy and daddy, and I'm not into that. Cat noises are just adorable. Yes, I love kitties. Kitties are cute. I kind of want to give the mouth some more topology. This is not going to deform well. Here and here. Deal with it, I guess. smooth it out. Do 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 do. The cutest animal nose is a bunny nose. Oh, you streamed Dead by Daylight? I think that's the game my friend works on. Makes the models. What's your favorite Dead by Daylight character? I'll tell him and ruin him. I'll be like, my commissioner loves this character. Each. Which one's your favorite on each side? I think he's made characters on both. Springtrap? Stable. I don't know what either of those are. It's all good. Springtrap is... Oh. Does that look like Freddy, but it's not Freddy? I can't lie. I will be bothering you a lot more when I'm modeling. That's totally fine and valid. Please bother me. I like to help when I can. Do, 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 do. No, Springtrap is the golden bunny. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about the game. I'm sorry. About Five Nights at Freddy's. That game, I passed that phase. I was not into that when it came out. I'm still not into it. You just follow what people say at this point. That makes sense. I think I want to add another... Yeah, I could reduce it later. The nose knows. This is really high poly, so I'm probably gonna bring this down. Yeah, this works. I don't think the top needs to be lower. Maybe these two together. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. You're glad you got a live action Shaggy voicing Furry in the game? Oh, so the voice actor sounds like Shaggy? Are you saying that it is the same actor? I'm sorry, I just want to make sure I understand. I don't know his name. The commission is for Kazuka in the Twitch chat. Katsumi Kazuka. I gotta make the booty bigger. I'm gonna do that after I bake it though, and texture. My brain just can't sculpt it like that. Yes, Kazuka is the lucky receiver of this avatar. I'm still so jazzed. I yoinked the commission slot. Yeah. Honestly, I was really excited. I don't usually take commissions, but it your character, I was like, oh, hell yeah, I gotta take that. It's beautiful. How much does a from scratch commission like this usually cost? For me, I start at $5,000. I will not take anything less than that. Commissions are always so much easier when you like the character. Yeah. Yeah, so like it's basically because I know that no matter how much time I spend on the model, I'm gonna spend enough time on it where it's gonna be like a month or two. And in order to financially sustain myself, like that's just the minimum I can take. And then if something is like not as difficult, like I'm gonna say Kazuka's, for an example, is not too difficult of an avatar for me. So I'm giving Kazuka like a bunch of extra little like freebies with it. Like I'm making it MMD compatible. We're making it work with VTubing software. We're going all out. And I'm making a bunch of little extra props and stuff, you know. Hi Miradel, how are you? Yeah. Advice on doing comms? Do you have a card or something? I don't really have a card at the moment. I kind of made one and then I never finished it. Does that count? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, Mirado. Yeah, so like, well, Kazuka's commission isn't like... I wouldn't say Kazuka's commission is easy. It's just not as difficult of a design as other things. So like, Kazuka's got 4 different outfits, but they're all pretty simple outfits. So like, you know, that's included. And then there's these little props and stuff. I'm gonna try and make all these props, most of them, maybe not all of them. But Kazuka also said that they only wanted one of the hairstyles, so we're only gonna do one of the hairstyles. And yeah, the character itself is pretty basic in form and sense, where like the art style is simple enough. You know, I don't gotta go crazy with the texture work. So because like because it's a very less stressful commission, I'm willing to do more. And then I have another commission that I'm charging about the same for, and that one only has like 2 outfits, but the outfits are like super detailed, and like there's no like extra little like freebies because like the outfits are so detailed and the character itself is so detailed too, and it's a little bit out of my comfort zone. At the end of the day, if you're paying someone reasonably, they're more able to pay attention to smaller details. Yeah, that's true. I was working on the face. People expect prices that are below minimum wage these days. Yeah, they do. always have to clarify to clients that this is my full-time job and I'm charging the minimum I can. Yeah, basically I'm charging the minimum that I can in order for me to like continue making what you want me to make. And you know, luckily there are people like Kazuka out there who are understandable of the pricing and, you know, work with you and figure out a payment plan that works for both of us. And, you know, they're not trying to haggle the price at all, which was, you know, me saying that price, I was really worried that people were going to try and haggle it. But the two people that approached me were really, really excited to work with me for that price. So I'm pretty ecstatic about that. Modeling is a skill that is worth the price if you make good stuff. Yeah, that too. I do have a bit of imposter syndrome from time to time where I'm like, am I really worth this price? You know? But you kind of just get over it eventually. I might be sleeping on payment plans. Yeah, what do you use to implement payment plans? I just have a hidden listing on my PayHip called commissions, and then I posted on it, don't buy this unless I tell you to buy it. You're getting nothing. You know? And then I will just send it to people and be like, hey, put your payment here. Kindly and thank you. And I just have them pay because PayHip has a really good system for keeping track of funds and taxes. So I just do that because I'm selling them a digital good, basically. Probably not the best way to go about it, but it works for me. And yeah, basically it's just like I don't work past. Like, what I do is I plan out, okay, for this amount of money, I will make this thing. And then if you want more done, then you need to pay me to do more. So, like, I don't work past what I've been paid. But I do take payment up front for each planned payment. But it's something that me and the client agrees upon. I tend to break it up into $500 segments, and then if the client wants to pay more than $500, they can. But I won't take less than like I wouldn't allow them to pay $750. You know, I'd be like, pay $500 at a time, and I'll work up to $500 worth of work. Yeah, and I think I'm giving Kazuka Athira for free as like a thank you. Yeah, because then that way if you do things like that, then you'll never like be at a loss. You know, you're not gonna lose a client because you did the work that they paid you to do. And if something happens, God forbid, you know, where they are financially incapable of paying the rest of their commission, well, then they get to keep what I did so far. And then not really worry about it from that point on. Like, they get to keep, and then if they ever want to come back and finish the commission later, they can. At least with me, you know, the person commissioning me gets to watch me make it in real time, you know, on live stream, which is like an added perk. For my face tracking commissions, I usually take half up front and half on completion, but I can't negotiate partial refunds based on how much work I've done. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense. You finished the texture work? That's amazing. You really locked in. Yeah. Yeah, I lock in. I lock in sometimes. I'm just so used to Reeds apologizing that I'm pretty quick at it at this point. Let's follow the anime jawline here. Should be the outermost area on the face. It up. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. You've considered streaming them, but you're kind of side. You just stream for fun, or would you consider it part of your? It's part of my work, I'd say. You know, me streaming what I work on, in the long run, advertises my skill set to potential new clients. I also work on VR chat avatars, so people can see what my work is, and it's kind of like free advertisement for future content that's going to be released. So overall, it's in my best interest to stream everything that I can. How do I get better at good topology? A lot of practice. A lot of practice, and just kind of piecing things together. Topology is really hard to get right. And it's not easy at all. Okay. That topology flow, I think, will not piss me off here. Hopefully. Are you using any add-ons? I have this one add-on called X-Ray. But I don't think you need it anymore in the newer version of Blender. I can turn off. I only use it to see, like, I can, I thought there was a retopology overlay thing. I think there's one built into Blender now. Let me see. No, I'm pretty sure there's an add-on. It's not an add-on. It's built into Blender now. I probably should just be doing that. Hold on, I'm checking out a YouTube video real quick. Because God forbid anything ever be in text format anymore. No, there's definitely a retopology overlay. It's up here, isn't it? Ah, here it is. There it is. Yeah, so you could just turn on here and see the retopology planes this way. You don't even need an add-on for this. I've been using this for so long that I just use it, but also the person who made the add-on doesn't support previous versions. And I don't know, I got it for 3.6 or 3.4, and then they no longer provide those versions. That kind of pissed me off. Yeah, Perky. What version of Blender are you using? 4.5. They're defying gravity right now. That's all. It's so I could texture underneath them, and then I'll give them some weight later. Oh, I don't need to see face orientation. Maybe that's a retopology thing? Yeah, okay. Did you feel that 4.5 slower or weird? Mine stutters now. It's really slow in material preview for me. I don't know why. I use mostly emissions too when I just show off what I'm working on. But it doesn't need to calculate lighting for me, and it's really slow. What shortcut are you using to fill the faces like that? F. I'm just using the F key. Yeah, just press F. F stands for fill, Leo. Don't talk like you know what Blender is. You don't even use Blender, Leo. Get out of here. R for rotate, not retopology. F is for furry. F is not. Okay, maybe it's a little bit for furry. W for remove the mesh. E for east. Okay. Just don't listen to Leo. He doesn't know. He's never even seen a 3D model in his entire life. He doesn't know anything about modeling. Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about. Why would I do that? That makes more sense. A good blender advice: model in triangles. Maybe don't model in triangles. I mean, you can model in triangles, but you're gonna have a bad time. You can model in triangles in moderation. Model triangles in moderation. I is for I'm quitting. I'm doing this in Maya. Yeah, that's for Leo. Oh, 3DS Max though, not Maya. I don't know why, but this is better. Them's the rules. I've done that with the animations many times before. Yeah. I heard that Maya's really good for animating. Do 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 do. Asuka, you don't have a... You ain't got no dome, girl. Fucking horror movie shit. Goddamn. Goddamn. I was gonna make my first VTuber in Live 2D and just went nope 3ds Max, and then I tried to make a music video with After Effects and then went nope Poyomi. Wait, Poyomi? Wait, how do you mean a video with After Effects and then go nope Poyomi? That's wait, they're not even on the same realm of concepts. For text effects? Alright, I can see that. Alright, let's get the cranium. The chrome dome. Hold on one second. Okay, I'm gonna finish off with this skull cap and then call it a day. Okay, we will retopologize the hands and feet on Monday. It is... because it is Friday. All day. That's crazy. Gonna just... clean that up a little bit. There's too much topology over here before. Yeah, that's better now. Yes, yes. If I do stream again, it'll most likely be video games on like Sunday or something, where I'm just chilling out with my friends. But I do tend to try and stream 3D modeling Monday through Friday. Anywhere between 9 AM and 11 AM is where I start. I play Friend Swap. I play Friend Swap games. Like Repo, Lethal Company, Peak, anything I can play with my friends and beat them up with what I play. Let's see, what do we have? This is not that bad. We're at 12,000. Nah, I don't like first-person shooters. And I also don't like team PvP games. I don't really play like Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, or anything like that. Those do not interest me. I can't believe my favorite furry streamer is a basic bitch. I am not a furry! I swear to God. Do we have anybody we can raid on Twitch? Who is live? Show yourself. Niche is live. Let's go raid Niche. Oh, Niche is even starting soon. Good. Let's get our numbers up. The first step to enlightenment is denial. I'm not in denial. I'm not a furry. I know what I am. Do you know what you are? You're a furry enjoyer. You're enjoying watching me make furries. At least I get paid to make furries. There's a difference here. Alright. We're gonna go raid Niche. Let's go wish her a good stream. Goodbye, everyone. See you next time.